Hey there everyone, it's KYN and welcome back to my Let's Play of Amiga Lemmings on an Amiga emulator. So last time played through the entire fun and tricky ranks and it took much longer than it needed to, only because of the fact that I was obsessing over the very challenging 100% solution, which is extremely difficult to pull off. You need a lot of precise execution and everything with the skill assignments. And I kind of did say that I wasn't going to spend too much time on it, but well, it actually turns out that I did. But there isn't much that I can do about that. I didn't really stop myself when I said I would, but after a lot of struggling, I finally did get it. I managed it, and because I was so flustered with the execution and everything, I decided not to bother with it when I was streaming Genesis / Mega Drive Lemmings earlier, or rather yesterday. So I said, no, I'm not going to bother with the 100% solution on Cascade. For the Genesis version or the Genesis port. So anyway, I think the plan here is to just basically play through the rest of the game here. So I'm just going to do both Taxing and Mayhem breaks here, and then once I get through all Mayhem, then that's where I'm going to make a stop. And then I think the LP would just be one final video of showing off the 2-player levels. Now the 2-player levels I have not played on the Amiga, but I have played them on the Genesis port. But that was quite a while ago. And I would likely do the same thing for when I stream more of the Genesis port of Lemmings. Just because I think there I'll be able to control both players. But here, I have absolutely no clues. I mean, I guess I could do it, because I think I still have some computer mice lying around, but even that, I don't know if it will be able to detect the second mouse. That's plugged and connected. So so I may not even bother with that. Instead I'll just use one mouse and only be able to control one player and just let the other lemmings that belong to the other player. Not really do anything to rescue them, I guess. But then again, I could still help them into the player 1X and stuff. So maybe I can just do that instead. But in any case, we shall see. Once I get to that. So with all that being said, let's go ahead and get started here. So with this, I need to go ahead and capture my mouse here. And then this is how we change the rating already. The 1-player mode. Alrighty, Taxing 1. If at first you don't succeed. There we go. Need to wait for the press mouse button to continue a message at the bottom. Alrighty, so 2 of everything here except for builders, where you have 8. And quite a time cruncher here. Excuse me. And indeed, it is this level that does have a difference between Amiga and DOS. So here it's 80%, but on DOS it only requires 80%. No, sorry, 50%. Now I'm mixing information up here. But I don't wish to spend too long on the Amiga port, just because I've been streaming a lot of Lemmings lately, and as they are essentially identical for the most part. All the levels on Amiga are the same as the ones on DOS. The only difference is that some of the levels, a lot of the levels are missing the water on DOS, but they are there on Amiga, and also there are some stat differences as well. Level stats differences, that is. Like for example with the original version of this level, in the fun reg. On Amiga it's 80%, while the DOS version is 50%, but in the fun reg. As a matter of fact, I probably should have started the tunnel underneath the pillars here. As a matter of fact, we might need to do that. And yeah, streaming the Genesis slash Mega Drive port of the game earlier, or yesterday, the mouse seems like not as janky as it is on Amiga. And especially with the hotspot for the cursor for like selecting lemmings and assigning skills. Yeah, I think it is exactly where you expect it to be. Like around the center, I think. Yeah, so where the yellow square is. Yeah, even though I was told that for the most part, Genesis has like one-to-one physics with Amiga. So it kind of mirrors Amiga for the most part in terms of physics and the mechanics. So I guess needless to say, the jankiest of all is between or among Amiga, Genesis, and DOS would be Amiga. Come on now. There we go. Apparently it's like much harder to interrupt destructive digging skills mid-stroke. Yeah, on Amiga. I don't know if it's just simply the fact that I'm very bad at it, or it's just the way it is on Amiga. But other than that, yeah, I did experience like plenty of like weird stuff while I was streaming Genesis Lemmings. So in particular, the screen flickering and me not doing enough testing before I started streaming and stuff. But well, yeah, these are things that you like learn and then fix, as you go on, so that it doesn't happen again for future streams and whatnot. But I did check the stream though, and everything seems to be fine. Yeah, there wasn't anything like majorly bad or anything, or at least anything that I wouldn't want to like end up in the recording. Yeah, such as like for example like my desktop. Yeah, I don't think I've ever shown that in any of my LPs or streams. So yeah, I think I'm good there. But anyway, Taxing 2, watch out. There's traps about. Oh right, can't click to enter the low yet. And he went out. I think luckily this can still be salvageable. I think the most prominent issue when I was streaming Genesis Lemmings was just the music and sounds being really loud. And I find that pretty interesting because I had the Windows volume at only 4, and apparently it's still like really loud, and there's like no way to like control the volume in the Gen's emulator itself. Yeah, because there's like no volume sliders and whatnot. I guess my best bet is to just simply reduce the volume all the way down to 1, which is very different from what I'm used to, as I've always kept it at 4 or higher. But if that's the way to reduce the volume, then so be it. Yeah, I'll definitely fix that for the next stream, so that the sound and music isn't as loud as compared to my voice. Because watching back the stream, I could definitely see it being pretty difficult to hear what I'm saying. Yeah, because of how loud the music and sounds are. Yeah, I definitely want to fix that. So while it is cool for viewers to like see what you're doing, yeah, on the screen and stuff, it's kind of bad if they cannot understand what you're saying, because it's hard to hear what exactly you're trying to say and stuff. Alrighty, Taxing 3. Heaven can wait. We hope! Let's go! So, another repeat here, and yeah, you have 30 of everything except for blockers where you're not provided any. And your time is significantly reduced here. Yeah, it goes from 8 minutes in the fun rank to only 2 minutes here. Yeah, and you need to save everybody. We need to get everyone out pronto. Oh no, it's not a hard low, it's just difficult because of the really tight time cruncher. Yeah, and there's also more lemmings here than it is on DOS. Yeah, 100 versus 80 on DOS. So, only 9 seconds remain here. Alright, Taxing 4, lend a helping hand. Let's go! He hit the steel. Yeah, the steal detection on Amiga is much stricter than it is on DOS. Yeah, like on DOS, he wouldn't just continue bashing. At least I'm pretty certain that's what would have happened. Oh, where's the builder there? Building here. Or just play a save and just build a bit lower than where the trap is graphically. Yeah, as they were getting near here, it was worrying me that the trap will probably kill them, but no, luckily it doesn't. This is the only level where these needles traps appear anyway. And there's a few other like one-time traps as well that only appear once and then never again. Taxing 5, the prison.
Let's go.
Yeah, it is a bit tricky to navigate these bars. Yeah, as there are like 1 pixel gaps. Yeah, I think it is enough past the bar here to cover the next gap. Yeah. Alrighty. 5th level down. And so far have one-shot every level. Yeah, at least in this video. I'm not going to count on that happening for the entire rank, but we shall see. Alrighty, Taxing 6, Compression Method 1. Should it be possible to still go over the top here? And I don't think I dug low enough here. Excuse me. Yeah, probably. We'll just have to go to the bottom then. Do all the master traps. Because, yeah, there are hidden master traps here. Yeah, throughout this corridor. I think there's 4 of them. Either 4 or 5, I think. Excuse me. Alright, and because the lemmings are close enough, yeah, then the traps will just only kill 1 lemming at a time. Or maybe not. Yeah, 2 at a time. Because they're still a bit spread out. But even then, it should be enough to beat the saber environment. So yeah, there's 4 of them. And this was the intended way that most walkthroughs would describe. You try to look them up. But I never knew about this because, yeah, I always glitch my way through the top. Yeah, because of the fact that you can destroy steel on those, yeah, under certain conditions. Taxing sound. Every lemming for himself.
Let's go.
So, yeah, as you can see, plenty of repeats. That's what this game was pretty good at. They essentially did this because the game creators realized that they didn't have enough like levels and stuff, and so essentially what happened was that they made the harder version first, and then they made easier versions. Oh shoot! Well, there's the first level that I need to try again. Yeah, I meant to have him build to turn around. Yeah, and then they made easier versions of the level. Yeah, just basically like filling slots and stuff. Yeah, this concept of level repeats wouldn't like extend to like other games in the series though. Like for example, Oh No More Lemmings, there's no repeat levels at all. Oh, I had the blocker selected. And okay, yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling, I was like, wait, you can escape out, can you? Like, right, how quickly I forget. Yeah, I'm getting my things mixed up because, like, Genesis Lemmings, yeah, there's no way to escape out the level. Yeah, you have to nuke the level first. Yeah, so many ports, so many things to keep track of. I can't remember them all. Which is in a way a bit amusing because, like, yeah, I haven't played that many ports of Lemmings. Yeah, I've mostly only played the DOS version. And as I'm doing right now for my Let's Play here, yeah, this is my very first time playing the Amiga version. Which, as if I haven't mentioned it, yeah, Amiga is exactly identical to the DOS version. Yeah, at least in the levels. Yeah, all the levels are the exact same. Yeah, they provide the exact same 120 levels. But at the same time, yes, as has been pointed out, there are some levels where there are some differences. Yeah, such as the fact that Amiga has a lot of the wire that's missing on DOS at the bottom, across the bottom. And then there's also some levels that have some level stats differences as well. Yeah, this is not one of them though. Yeah, the stats are the same. Other than, I think, maybe the number of lemmings. Yeah, the maximum number of those. I didn't check to see if this is 80 lemmings or 100 here. Yeah, whereas on DOS, the maximum would be 80. Yeah. That input delay was giving me so much trouble when I was trying to assign that left-facing builder, on Cascade, in the previous video. And you can definitely tell I was lost there because just when I finally get the builder and digger assignments correct, yeah, I then have to screw up the assigning the builder to the left-facing lemming. Yeah, so there's 100. Okay. Which therefore means it takes longer for the level to finish. And it also means less time as well. Yeah, then you get on DOS. Yeah, the difference of 20 lemmings may not sound like very like different, but it really is. It really does make a big difference. Essentially, you release the lemmings, at the same time as you do on DOS. You may just end up running out of time on Amiga, whereas on DOS you would be fine. Because, yeah, look at that. Only 5 seconds remain. Alright, Taxing 8. The art gallery. Alright, I can't click into the level yet. I keep forgetting about that. Those you don't need to wait. Yeah, before clicking to go into the level. Oh, yeah, I meant to press. Ah, no. To press P for pause. Ah, dashed the wrong way again. This is another thing to keep in mind as well. Yeah, P is pause here, but on Genesis, pause is currently mapped to the return key or enter.
Let's go.
And also back to the janky mouse control. Alrighty, and as you might expect, another repeat. Taxing and Mayhem, Perseverance.
Let's go.
Alright, Taxing 10. Easy Wheezy Lemmings Get Busy.
Let's go.
So, yet again, another repeat. Yeah, getting tired of them yet? Sad to say, yeah, there is still another repeat after this level as well. Yeah, no floaters to take the easy way out here. So you just need to reduce the fall so that's survivable. Yeah, and as I mentioned, another repeat. Taxing alone, the ascending pillar scenario. But luckily for us, this is the last repeat for quite some time. Yep, so there we have it. 6 repeats in a row, which I believe is the longest string of repeats, yeah, in the entire game. Oh no, no. No!
Let's go.
Yeah, even when you get all the load done, it can still go wrong in the end. Yeah, you like accidentally release the crowd out on the wrong side. Ah, shoot. Nope. I did it again.
Let's go.
Alrighty, finally. Why not just take them out? Yeah, it's like a bit easier, especially if you didn't like do the bit underneath the entrance. Taxing 12, living on the edge. So finally a non-repeat. Yeah, after we have had 6 repeats in a row. Yeah, that's really annoying that the gap is off by a pixel. Yeah, water across the bottom here, but missing on those. And how about that? Builder to spare. Alright, Taxing 13, Upside Down World.
Let's go.
I forget if they have the right minor one-way wall bug here. Yeah, I do believe there's still the invisible steel area around the bear trap though. So needless to say, this level is like more annoying than it needs to be. Yeah, it's just that the one-way wall bug with the right pixeling miner. If it's not present here, then yeah, at least on DOS, it's more annoying than it needs to be. Yeah, and I believe this is just the right distance to avoid the invisible steel area around the bear trap. No, Amiga does not have it, okay. But yeah, when mining to the right on a one-way wall on DOS, yeah, it just takes a stroke and then just turns around. It's a pretty annoying bug. So yeah, the invisible steel area around the bear trap, along with the right minor one-way wall bug, on those, makes it far more annoying on that version than here on Amiga. Here on Amiga, you only need to worry about the invisible steel area around the bear trap. Yeah, I managed to screw that up. I think that just might barely be underneath the steel area. I'm not sure if the comment will actually be blocked there on those. I think he would be, but I could be wrong. I might be remembering wrong actually. Alright, let's see if I can free the blocker here. Uh, so apparently I didn't go low enough again.
Let's go.
It's not necessary, by the way, since you are allowed to lose one. You know, I pretty much got at the same spot as last time. And the basher stopped a bit earlier this time, too. Okay, that was weird. The input delay just does not want to cooperate at times. I can't even imagine once I get to save me. Yeah, the penultimate low of the game. With those pixel precise builder placements at the very, very end. Yeah, maybe third time's the charm. Ah, curses.
Let's go.
Guess third time's not the charm. It can be very difficult to eyeball when to start bashing. We're not even at the halfway point of the rank either. But yeah, you've been watching me Let's Play or my video. You know how I am with save alls. Yeah, I'll probably get it right this time, hopefully. Yeah, there we go. Took much longer than it needed to. Yeah, and as mentioned, because of the one-way wall bug. Yeah, with the miner on DOS. Yeah, this solution would not have worked. Or it would, but you would just have to mine further away from the one-way wall. Alright, Taxing 14. Hunt the Nessie. Excuse me.
Let's go.
Yep, and water across the bottom, whereas it's missing on DOS. Yeah, and as such, you can't land in the same spots on these islands as you can on DOS. On DOS, you can essentially land anywhere on them, but here on Amiga, because there's water, yeah, not all areas of them are accessible without them drowning. And this right here is quite possibly the most builder-heavy level, yeah, in the entire game. Maybe after Steelworks, yeah, Mayhem 1. So as such, yeah, because most of the low is building, yeah, it's not a very, very difficult low, but it is pretty long and tedious. Yeah, I actually did think he was safe after just one bridge, but I'm not gonna take any chances here. Yeah, considering that if you restart the low, then you have to do all this building, yeah, all over again. And as the title alludes to here, yeah, the Nessie, aka the Loch Ness Monster. I think it's just one of those Scottish light legends and stuff. Oh, I used a digger at the beginning, so I'm gonna make this a lot harder than it needs to be. Oh, thank you. Thank you for making him build. Yeah, I really left up the chance there. And hope that the input delay does not go against me. Alright, now it's just a matter of just waiting for them to reach the exit. With about 2 minutes, 20 seconds. So it seems releasing them even at the 1.5 minute mark. Yes, we still would have been fine. Still managed to finish with over a minute to spare. Alright, Taxing 15. What an awesome level! So this is the special graphics level for the taxing rank. And of course, unique music. Even if you build out the wrong way, it doesn't really matter because they're blocked here anyway, and they will turn back. So it's not the end of the world that happens. Alrighty, Taxing 16, Mary Poppins Land.
Let's go.
Nice, just the right distance. Yeah, this level was far more of a time crunch if you just use one worker like I did here. But if you use two, then yeah, it won't be too tight of a timer. So, 12 seconds remain. Taxing 17, X marks the spot.
Let's go.
So yeah, after the last several levels, which were not repeats, yeah, now we get to repeat again. As a matter of fact, we'll have a few in a row. Yeah, starting with this one. Oh, darn it. Well, we have one more miner. Yeah, you can pretty much do the slow the same way you can in the fun version. Or for extra, challenge in a way, I guess. Yeah, there really is another exit over here, as indicated by the X and also the label exit. Yeah, this is a mislabel. There's no exit here. I didn't see anything here. So it's either these two visible exits, or this hidden exit over here, which I honestly did not know about until I read about it. But at the same time, though, I never ever really tried going over there. Yeah, I always went for the visible exits. Taxing 18, tribute to MC Esther.
Let's go.
Just reference to a famous architect, yeah, who was well known for his stairs. Alright, and third repeat in a row. Taxing 19, Bomboozle.
Let's go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I don't know if I'll still be able to pass here.
Oh no.
Alrighty, so one misplaced bomber, but it was still enough to pass. Taxing 20, walk the web rope.
Let's go.
Alright.
Let's go.
yeah, not terrible input delay. Bit easier for this late in the game, but at the same time, the second half of Taxing is like easier than the first half for the most part. Alright, Taxing 21. Feel the heat!
Let's go.
Oh, got a direct spot to keep on going. Well, we have a basher to cancel him with. Alright, Taxing 22, come on over to my place. And another low with some stats differences here. So here on Amiga, it's 100%. But on DOS, it's only 80%. Yeah, that you need to rescue. Okay, it doesn't go all the way.
Let's go.
And so, yeah, because it's a 100% low on Amiga, yeah, it is harder, but even then, yeah, rescuing everyone isn't too difficult. Oh. Right, I should have waited until I released everyone first.
Let's go.
Or just build at a better spot. Oh.
Let's go. Let's go.
And there's also still a few ways to do it as well. Taxing 23, King of the Castle.
Let's go.
So yes, more repeats. But in contrast to the Tricky version, this one only gives you builders. Yeah, Tricky gave you blockers in addition to the builders. And builders you had far more as well. And interesting fact, the Genesis / Mega Drive port only gives you 20 builders for the Tricky version. I think that's like an indicator that the level isn't repeated later in the game, I think. Though I think I remember it being repeated later on. And with a builder to spare. I think it was the exact same situation for the tricky version as well. Like, assuming it was that they gave you 20 builders rather than 50. But yeah, a reduction of 30 builders is a pretty significant amount. Yeah, which therefore makes the repeat version much harder. Though I guess the fact that they allow you to lose a few still doesn't make it too bad. But the building needs to be done very carefully, as you can't really like waste your builders at all. Taxing 24, take a running jump. And guess what? Another builder's only level. And I believe this is the only time it happens in the game as well. Yeah, where there's multiple levels that are builderless. Just anagrams of each other with the writing on the wall there. Yeah, mad damn DMA. Yeah, DMA is not a word, but it's just the name of the company / people who made Lemmings. Well, I guess technically the company here would be Psygnosis. At least I think that's right. But it's like DMA Design. Yeah, they were the ones who made Lemmings. Alright, Taxing 25. Follow the leader. So after a non-repeat, yeah, we have another repeat again. So you might have noticed a lot of the taxing levels, they don't really give you any blockers to hold the crowd back, and instead you need to come up with new creative ways to contain them. Just for one rank alone, it's about 2 hours, but that's just due to me restarting some levels when it wasn't necessary to. In particular, Taxi 13 Upside Down World. Then again, I think that's how long it took me to clear the taxing rank when I was streaming those PCCD lemmings. Alright, Taxing 26, Triple Trouble. Yeah, goodness knows why this level is even in the taxing rank. Because it is a pretty difficult level. Not like super hard, but it is one that can give players a lot of trouble. Yeah, I believe most parts give you 10 builders, but those that give you 12 rather than 10. But don't be fooled though. Yeah, even with the 2 extra builders, yeah, it's still a challenging level. Yeah, and I think I am screwed because now I don't have enough.
Let's go.
And to be truthful with you, I don't even know why they give 2 extra builders on those. It's probably because of the stricter builder checks, but I'm not certain. Yeah, that's better. That's good as well. Yeah, the really tricky part is just making sure to connect with the central island. Also, making sure that you build in the correct direction, since you can't really like waste any at all, waste any builders. So I could definitely see why the slow is challenging, especially on ports where you only get 10 builders rather than 12 like on DOS. Taxi 27, calling the bomb squad.
Let's go.
Nice. Exactly what I meant to do. Ah, come on. There I go again with running into this problem of the skill summons not taking place or not taking effect. Ah, come on. You don't really need to restart.
Let's go.
I mean, you are allowed to lose up to 40 here. And actually, it's a lot more linear than I remembered. I thought the save requirement was tighter than that. And yeah, there's significant difference here in that Amiga has all this decoration on the sides, whereas on DOS, yeah, all of that is removed, and same thing with the water. There's no water there as well. But in addition to being at the bottom, there's also water at the top too. Yeah, I thought he would actually hit his head, but apparently he did not. But yeah, this was essentially the way I solved it as well as a kid. Apparently the intended way is to basically build and repeatedly bomb the ceiling away. Yeah, hence the title, calling the bomb squad. But honestly, I prefer this solution of just building out to the side and then building back the other way to reach the exit. Alrighty, Taxing 28. Poor and weak creatures.
Let's go.
Oh, shoot. Oh, come on. I am clicking.
Let's go.
What is going on? I am clicking. Assign to float. Gosh darn it.
Let's go.
Thank you. Yeah, boning up from the bottom was pretty much the solution I used here as a kid. And I do believe it is probably a little easier on Amiga just because of the fact that it is out of 100 rather than 80. Yeah, like the percent to be saved is the same on both, but because the total number of lemmings is different, yeah, the amount that you can lose is therefore different. So here you can lose up to 30, but on those you can only lose what do you call it? 24. So 6 less than you can here. And no, that's not gonna do because we need 2 to get over the gap at the bottom.
Let's go.
But even then, yeah, resources are limited here, so that's essentially the challenge itself, just being able to make this platform with the pretty limited amount of builders you have. That was way too far down. Yeah, he's definitely not going to be able to stop the splatting.
Let's go. Let's go.
Most importantly, I don't even know if it's possible to just build from the bottom up. Excuse me. So as you can see, yeah, we only lost 23 here. And we're still allowed 7 more losses and we'll still be able to pass. Okay, that is weird. Because I bashed at the right spot to avoid a trap. Taxing 29. How do I dig up the way?
Let's go.
Alrighty. That is the penultimate level of taxing down. Alrighty, and as you might have guessed, since we haven't seen it yet, yeah, taxing 30, we all fall down.
Let's go.
So yeah, it's just one of those things where you can make your life significantly easier by, if you know about dig canceling. Yeah, and again, it's not possible on every version of the game. Yeah, DOS, for example, yeah, it's not possible. So therefore, any version where you don't have the increased plat distance, yeah, that the CD has, and also where dig canceling is not possible, yeah, you unfortunately would have to make Lemmings dig, yeah, so that they survive the fall. And but if you're seeing the way I played the fun version of this though, it's not necessary to assign every lemming a digger. Yeah, because you can let some lemmings fall into the digger pits, because taking out even one pixel allows the fall to be survivable. Alrighty, yes, OBS is recording or reporting a little over 2 hours, yeah, for just the taxing rank alone. But yeah, I think I'm just going to keep on going because, again, I really want to get through this game as quickly as possible. Mayhem 1 still works. So yes, it will mean a pretty long video, but, you know, just bear with me. No.
Let's go.
I think I did the same thing again. Yeah. It should be possible to, like, build the instant he lands, though.
Go.
Yeah, that is, unless it really is not possible at all.
Let's go.
Or maybe it just requires more floaters.
Let's go.
Yeah, there we go. That's why I wanted. So yeah, it should be possible. But apparently it's, like, harder to do on Amiga or whatever, you know? Yeah, they just refuse to build the instant they land. Yeah, that's better. It's the input delay, it's so annoying. Yeah, to start the Mayhem rank, this one is a pretty intimidating level. Just because of how much building needs to be done and also how big the level is. And it will certainly give you that impression, especially if you played this game all those years ago. Yeah, that was certainly the case for me. Yeah, and with 30 builders given to you, don't be fooled by that because, yeah, it may seem like a lot, but it really isn't. So pretty similar to King of the Castle, you can't really waste your builders here. You are kidding me. Yeah, and I did not want you to turn around.
Let's go.
Yeah, just the right distance. Yeah, so as you can see, I ended up using all the builders. And if you think this level is bad, yeah, there's other levels that are far more problematic than this one. Mayhem 2, the boiler room.
Let's go.
So once again, you have 30 builders here, but yeah, this level is nowhere near as long as the previous one. Alrighty, Mayhem 3. It's hero time. So repeat a compound while Lemmings time, but much harder since you're reduced to a one of everything skill set. Yeah, not only that, you also have a 1 minute time limit. So, a pretty harsh one. So, this is certainly one of the hardest levels of the rank, but it's also one of the best ones too, in my opinion. Well, it seems to be the consensus among the Lemmings community that this level is an excellent one. There's even plenty of custom levels, yeah, that uses concepts of this level too. You know, one of everything, 1 minute time limit, 99 release spray, etc., etc. Mayhem 4, the Crossroads. And this is a level, yeah, that is also different from Dulce. In that on Dulce, yeah, it only requires 80% saved. Yeah, but here, you need to save everybody. So it's harder once again, yeah, than the Dulce one, than the Dulce counterpart, but it still shouldn't be too difficult. Yeah, at least it's like a bit easier than the previous level. I think that Lemming is doomed. Yep. Can't have that. But it is pretty nice that the game sticks two very short levels at you in a row here. Yeah, as that input delay. Essentially, the only time you'll be in trouble here is if you let any Lemmings turn around. Yeah, and or get some Lemmings trapped, like I did in my first attempt. But yeah, time limit shouldn't be a problem here. At least not as problematic as Mayhem 3. Mayhem 5, down, along, up in that order. This could also be one of the hardest at the rank as well. Especially as it requires something that has not been seen in any of the earlier levels. Oh, shoot. I meant to block there, not build. Yeah, you can't use your builders anywhere else other than to get up the stepping bricks. Because you only have enough builders for that anyway. And I built too far. Yeah, you need to be able to connect every time with just one builder.
Let's go.
That should be a bit better. Yeah, so the new trick here is that you need to build and then use blockers to turn the builder. Yeah, and again, you need to be able to do this with one builder each time. Luckily, this level is still linear enough to allow you several losses here. Yeah, so the save requirement isn't the hard part. Yeah, but rather the hardest part is just placing the builders correctly. Yeah, so I was almost doomed right here.
Oh no. Oh no.
So, you see, only 75% required. Mayhem 6, one way or another, but we still managed to save 92.
Let's go.
92%. Alrighty, Mayhem 7, pulls apart.
Let's go.
This is one of the lows that I really overcomplicated as a kid. But instead of digging with a lemming piece into the right, I did it with a lemming piece into the left. So therefore, I kind of like left it to chance to like build them out later on. I think more often than not, I ended up building out the wrong way. And not only that, yeah, I also had to get this pixel precise builder placement correct. Alright, Mayhem 8. Last one out is a rotten egg.
Let's go. Let's go.
Alrighty, Mayhem 9, Curse of the Pharaohs.
Let's go.
Yeah, and we just hit the 3-hour mark of recording time. It's probably going to take about another hour or so. Yeah, just to get through the rest of the lows. Yeah, at least in this rank, in the Mayhem rank. Made it. Nice. It could have easily have been disastrous. Mayhem 10, Pillars of Hercules.
Let's go.
I kind of expected him to stop building. I thought that would be low enough and enough to hit his head, but I guess apparently not. Mayhem alone, we all fall down. The fourth and final iteration of this level. But again, you could just use sticker canceling. I didn't get that, did I? Nope. Yeah, there we go. Excuse me. Yeah, the we all fall down levels aren't that bad. Especially at digger canceling and or the increased splat distance. Mayhem 12, the far side.
Let's go.
Not too difficult of a low, just a time cruncher. Yeah, this fall right here, I didn't know it was safe as a kid. So I just kept going down, through the terrain here. Yeah, it looks like I might have released them too late. Yep, a little too late.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's a time cruncher. Managed to win 1450 seconds to spare this time. Mayhem 13, the Great Lemming Caper.
Let's go.
a variety of solutions here. Well, this was the one I used as a kid. Nope. A little too late. Yeah, the climber needs to be able to make it past the builder. Yeah, before he closes off the gap. Yeah, once again, I'm clicking, but it does not assign the floater. Yeah, and I almost forgot to assign him a climber. And there you have it. Yeah, the builder catches the climber from below. This is just one of many solutions to this low. I guess that's pretty much the reason why this low is well liked. In the same way, its hero time is also tends to be well liked in the Lemmings community. Mayhem 14 pea soup. There's another long building level. At least you take this normal route of going over the bowl of pea soup. Alrighty, Mayhem 15, the fast food kitchen. This is another level with differences from DOS. So here you only have 2 minutes, which means you have to do both sides simultaneously. But on DOS they give you an extra minute, so 3 minutes instead of 2. So, which therefore makes DOS easier. And I believe after this level, there's only one more level in the game that also differs from DOS, yeah, in terms of level stats. So, only 19 seconds remaining here. Mayhem 16, just a minute. Yes, one of the hardest levels of the game. Yeah, due to the very harsh time limit. Oh, Basher stopped. 4 or 5 seconds to spare here. Mayhem 17, Stepping Stones.
Let's go.
Excuse me. Yeah, you build at the right spot. You don't even need to cancel the builder in order to allow on these stepping stones. On these titular stepping stones. And input delay goes against me here.
Let's go.
And once again, he does not build even though I'm clicking.
Let's go. Let's go.
Excuse me. Oh my goodness, what is going on here?
Let's go. Let's go.
First one is more or less no problem. It's the second one that I haven't been successful yet. Thank you. Alternatively, there's also a ceiling route, which is, in all likelihood, much easier to execute. Mayhem 18, and then there were 4.
Let's go.
Yeah, the first and I believe the only level in the game that has 4 entrances. Okay, that's pretty interesting. The free blocker went out to the right rather than to the left. I think I forgot about that, actually. I think it only happens if the blocker is facing left. Yeah, if it's facing to the right, then it just goes out to the right as you would expect. I think here it's just simply the case of the developers couldn't bother making a like a left-facing graphic for when the blocker is freed, I guess. Yeah, probably doing both ranks here was a bad idea, considering that we are approaching the 4-hour mark. Yeah, my longest video yet. Mayhem 19. Time to get up.
Let's go. Let's go.
So, I guess technically, I still would have been fine, probably. Yeah, I think we can get in there.
Oh no! Oh no!
Mayhem 20, no added colors or lemmings. Yeah, also one of the hardest levels, but another one that's really well liked by the lemmings community. Yeah, here I have an interesting story regarding this level. My brother just happened to see me playing lemmings, and I was on this level, and so I guess this turned into like a collaboration effort. It didn't take us too long to like be able to figure out the solution here. But in any case, yeah, I've actually used miner under mining a blocker before this one. Yeah, I use it on I have a cunning plan, yeah, in the tricky rank. So even if I played this level by myself, I think I would have eventually been able to figure out the solution on my own. Yeah, there we go. That miner assignment can be very, very tricky. Mayhem 21 with a twisted lemming, please.
Let's go!
Yeah, I was trying to get that builder going in the right direction so that it makes it easier to bash them out in the end. Since the game will prioritize lemmings who are doing something over those who are just walking. Mayhem 22, a beast 2 of a level. The final special graphics level of the game.
Let's go.
And I'm not gonna lie, I thought this was like some kind of trap that would kill the lemmings. No, it's just a peculiar looking thing. That's terrain for the lemmings to walk on. That was pretty close. Mayhem 23 going up.
Let's go.
So certainly one of the longest levels of the game. Yeah, considering the amount of building that you need to do. And the second level to have time limit of 9 minutes. Well, second level? No. Yeah, second level. But there's one more that will also have a time limit of 9 minutes, which interestingly enough is the final level of the game. Yeah, I think as a kid I actually put a blocker there because I wasn't certain about the ceiling and whatnot. Yeah, like I thought it was deadly, even though I didn't like actually let the lemming go there and see what happens. Ah. My mouse seems to be a bit sensitive to moving if I'm like frantically clicking. And somehow I'm feeling that this is too low. I think luckily we will have time to still fix this a little. Especially since we have plenty of builders, so yeah. Ceiling being solid here on the Amiga, yeah, it's the same on those. Yeah, the ceiling there is also solid. Oh, guess I'm not saving him after all.
Oh no! Let's go! Let's go!
I ended up using a lot of builders in the process. Should be high enough, I think. Not for a very long bashing section to wait for. Yeah, it's barely high enough, but it works. So yeah, as you can see, you need to be pretty high up. Yeah, we're in the home stretch, but there's still plenty more to go here. Yeah, 8 more lows to go. 8 more lows? No, 7 more lows. Alrighty, Mayhem 24. Mayhem 24. All or nothing.
Let's go.
Nice. One shot the low too. So yeah, you just need to bash in the correct direction 3 times. Mayhem 25. Have a nice day.
Let's go.
I forgot to go down there, didn't I? Alrighty, Mayhem 26. The steel mines a castle. And yeah, this would be the final level of the game where there's differences to the DOS version. So here you have 10 of these 3 skill types. And whereas on DOS they give you 20 of each, these 3, but also you only need to save 75%, I believe. Yeah, here's 90% on Amiga.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
I think I'm actually screwed. Yeah, I'm definitely screwed here.
Let's go! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Even with this level being harder, this is not the most infamous. And that was pretty close. Yeah, you want really, really hard, like notoriously hard, you want to play the Macintosh version of this level.
Oh no!
Yeah, it's the high-res graphics that really screw you over there. Oh, shoot. Something tells me I might have put the blocker in the wrong spot.
Oh no!
No, I didn't. But did I put the builder in the wrong spot? Yeah, I did.
Let's go! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah, the Amiga version is definitely a lot harder than the DOS version.
Oh no! Oh no!
The DOS version really watered down on this level. I mean, you can complete it with the DOS version with the same number of bombers as you can here on Amiga. But just the fact that you only need to save 75% rather than 90%, yeah, it really makes it a lot easier. Although the number of bombers that they give you, which is 20, it does match their save requirement exactly. You use all of them. And they're like all sacrifices and whatnot. Alrighty, Mayhem 27, just submitted part 2.
Let's go.
Yeah, the big difference is that there's no pit here for you to get the lemmings into. So that alcove is missing completely in part 2. And just like the original, yeah, this one is also a pretty hard level. If you've solved it by going over the top in the original, then this one shouldn't be a problem either. You can just use the exact same solution. Darn, he turned it around. But still made it. Okay. 3 seconds to spare. Mayhem 28. Mind the step.
Let's go.
Unique in the sense that this is the only level with only one lemming. Yeah, in Oh No More Lemmings, there's 2 levels that only give you 1 lemming. Yeah, one of which has like a special gimmick that isn't seen anywhere else. Yeah, and at least for me, when I was a kid, this one was did have like a problem with time. Alrighty. Excuse me. Mayhem 29. Save me. Widely considered to be the hardest level in the entire game. Uh, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Yeah, even harder than the next level. Yeah, which will be the final level of the game. So in a way, it's kind of anticlimactic. Oh, shoot.
Let's go.
Just barely got them out. Ah, released them at the right time. Yeah, luckily the save requirement is still pretty lenient here. So that even if the end part gives you a lot of difficulty, you still allow several losses here. Yeah, I had a couple extra lemmings there, so in case the first one got missed, yeah, I still have a few more that I could try it on. Yeah, the first build worked out fine there, so that was no problem. Yeah, and I can't believe I managed to pull this off. Yeah, I thought the input delay would be so evil here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, and I think we're even allowed 11 more losses. Yeah, assuming that the save requirement is the exact same as it is on DOS. Yeah, which I think is 80%. So essentially that's 16 losses. Yeah, on DOS, but 20 losses on Amiga. Yeah, due to this one having 100 lemmings. Yeah, 80%. Alrighty, and the final level of the game, Mayhem 30, Rendezvous at the Mountain. So certainly easier than the previous level. Yeah, this one also has a one-time drop as well. This retractable boulder trap. Yeah, which its trap trigger is right here. There's a little piece of terrain that did not disappear. Oh shoot, I almost forgot about him. Yeah, I thought that was spot right.
Let's go.
And that's right, I was told that this level only has 80 lemmings, even though you might expect 100. Yeah, this is the third and final level of the game to give you 9 minutes for the time limit. Right, let me dig low enough here. There we go. Yeah, I'm due to the time limit. You can even do one side at a time, still be able to finish on time comfortably. Yeah, and just like the fact that there's an intro, I believe there will also be an ending, like cutscene or something, or cinematic, whatever you might want to call it, what it's usually referred to. And we just hit the 5-hour mark. Congratulations, everybody here at DMA Design salutes you as a master Lemmings player. Not many people will complete the Mayhem levels. You are definitely one of the elite. Now prepare to receive rapturous applause from all here. Press mouse button to continue. Those are just the people at DMA Design. At least I'm pretty sure they are. Okay, and I don't know if it just keeps on going or if it will eventually transition to something else, or if I need to click to like continue and stuff. Yeah, I'll just try clicking. Okay. So no like ending cutscene or anything. Just the rapturous applause as the congratulations message said. Alrighty, so this is the entire game for one player. And so I think what I would do next time is just I would just show out the two-player levels. Yeah, even though I'm just going to be like just controlling one mouse, I think. Yeah, and just controlling one group of lemmings and ignoring the other, I guess. Yeah, because I could just plug and connect another mouse. Yeah, because I think I have some spares lying around, but I don't know how well that will work in terms of like being recognized for the game and everything, and just being able to control the other group. By the way, yeah, I think that's the plan for next time, and that will essentially wrap up the Let's Play of Amiga Lemmings. And so, yeah, I apologize for the really long video here, but I suppose that's exactly what happens when I do the final two ranks of the game, and also just the fact that some levels took much longer than they needed to. Yeah, like I made some restarts, even though I really did not have to do that, since I still would have passed the level anyway. But it is what it is, and I'm just one of those players, as you know, if you've been watching and or paying attention to like how I play the game and everything. Yeah, I love my save balls, so yeah, I just go for them as much as I can. Yeah, unless I don't feel like it or I just can't bother myself to. But anyway, yeah, this is the Let's Play of Amiga Lemmings, everyone. So if you tuned in and been watching since the beginning, yeah, I thank you all for that, and I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, and for my first experience playing through the game, I gotta say, yeah, it was still like a really nice experience, just like comparing it with the version that I grew up with, which is DOS. And yeah, it's like I've already mentioned like a few times, or possibly even several. But yeah, I definitely prefer the DOS version over the Amiga. Yeah, just because of the jankiness of the mouse cursor just really ruins the experience for me. Yeah, on Amiga, and on DOS it's still janky, but it's nowhere near as much. So yeah, I definitely prefer DOS over Amiga, and just the fact that I like the music tracks on DOS much better than the Amiga ones. Yeah, so sorry to the Amiga fans, but yeah, I am just not a fan of the music tracks at all. Yeah, for the game. Yeah, on Amiga, and yeah, and I guess the list goes on and on. Yeah, as to why I prefer DOS over Amiga. Um, I mean, like, yeah, I grew up with plenty of DOS and games and everything. Yeah, and those were really awesome times. Yeah, if like yeah, it was like really nice to have grown up in the 90s and everything. So yeah. So anyway, yeah, once again, Amiga Lemmings, everyone. So next time, see you guys for the two-player levels. So we'll just have a nice day and see you guys later.